Okay. Hello and welcome. We are going back to Persona 3. I have my blue Persona lights on. Lower this a little bit. It has been a while since we touched this game because we got all tied up in Final Fantasy X. And now that that is complete, moving on to the next one. We're not moving on to the next one, I should say. Continuing the next one. So where we left off with this one, we had just met Strega, who is this, they're like the bad version of Seas, where they don't want to get rid of the Dark Hour, they want to keep it forever. So, the last time I streamed this, I was feeling a little under the weather. So the stream was not terribly long. All we did was make some steps further into the social link with, I believe, Chihiro and Yuko? Please connect. Arg. Did they investigate the girl that those... Oh yeah, we got her back. We have her. I'm not sure if you ever find out who dumped her in Tartarus, or if she just kind of ended up there, because that was like a whole thing in the game too, of where people just wander into Tartarus somehow. I am sorry. I'm trying to get it going, but my controller does not want to connect. There we go. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay. Is the game volume good? Okay. Right. Let's check where all of our social links are. He's done. All couple is done.
Hey there.
You are. Just go without me. Catch up with you later. Miyamoto is acting strangely. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the chariot persona. Sochotin. It's probably not correct. I feel like I might grow closer with Miyamoto soon. Should I spend some time after school with the track team? Let's go. Gotcha. See you in a bit. Let everyone else know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything.
Last one! Go for it!
I don't see Miyamoto today either. I started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa!
Fucking knee, man.
I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital.
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder.
Thanks. funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Miyamoto seems to really appreciate me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Alright, cool. So this one's about halfway.
Alright. Gonna go train
We're
by
gonna keep
myself.
this one going for
Even if
now because I
practice is over,
believe we're
can't
gonna
skip
come
out
to a
on training.
point where
Big meet's not
it's
that
gonna
far off.
unlock a
You're heading
different
home, right?
social link
Then we'll train together
that we
next
wouldn't
time.
otherwise get if we
Take it
don't do
easy.
this one. Are we trying to do 100% completion of social links? Yes and no. Is it attainable? Yes. Do I need to, crack the Da Vinci Code? Also
Welcome
yes. Hi, how was your day? Alright. Is anybody... What are we doing? With our... Alright, so we're all maxed out there. Cool, cool, cool.
Hey there.
Our next battle may be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can. Can I help you? Let's talk.
By the way,
Oh yeah, have you been keeping track of the moon phases each month, Toriyama-kun? Of course.
next one.
Well, that's reassuring. Guess that's what makes you the leader. As you may recall, I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in, and I seemed to be as capable as ever. Fantastic. What's up with Yucatan? It's like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kirijo-senpai. Yeah, you right. Right? I wonder what happened. Maybe Senpai ate Yucatan's last bonbon.
Hey, so
Kirijo-senpai never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. I noticed that too. Yeah, it's kind of hard for us to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions herself. That kind of behavior can lead to misunderstandings. Okay. Alright. Is he here yet? No, he isn't. He might be story locked.
marvelous.
I can see that you're living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you?
Here are my requests.
She wants the Jack Frost dolls.
A shame. Very well then.
Okay, that's right. She'll only go out with you during the day. Alright. There are drinks that I'm missing. Just don't know where they are. Aha! We have all of them now.
Good day. I've been waiting for you.
It appears you've gathered all the different drinks. May I collect them from you now?
Oh my.
Oh my, there are this many? Be such a waste to simply drink them. Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as after-work drink performed by laborers. Cheers, Lizzie. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward.
Very
No.
well then.
Cool. Oh,
Good day.
what else
Are
do
you
I have?
accepting a request? Come to think of it,
I wonder, when will the wish I made at the fountain be granted? I have yet to receive any confirmation or even a progress report.
a pity.
Perhaps I should have tossed in more coins. Suppose I'll double that amount to 2 million net yen next time.
Very well then.
Okay. Alright, so I guess there's nothing else really happening. Let me see what this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel. Haha. Oh, that's cute. Moonlight Channel. Looks like an unofficial forum for GeckoCon High. Topics include things like third years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is... anyone try the takoyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Ah, never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news, the takoyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it, and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now. Wait, so we can seriously get it whenevs now? I'ma get one. Seems like a special taiyaki will be available at the school store. Maybe I should take a look the next time I'm there. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. So the Midnight Channel is a nod to Persona 4. That made me smile. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
The thing, honey. This is a visual medium. Not your kind of people. Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
excuse me?
What? No way. That Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive.
Yep.
We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. The first bell has rung.
So, in this section,
As you all should know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu. Shikibu. Let's go with that one. That the Tale of Genji was authored by someone else, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. A truly intriguing story. What? You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the
do
princess.
you understand?
Now that what such tale does this quote refer to? Iori, go on and answer. Huh? Me? Hey, lend me a hand here, Akira. What kind of tale is he talking about? About romance. Bow
The answer
chicka
was
wow
pretty
wow.
obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now, on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Whew. Thanks, Akira. You're a lifesaver. Toriyama-kun really got Junpei out of a pinch back there. He's such a nice guy. I can hear my classmates whispering. Become slightly more popular. Oh man, this guy's so fucking rad. And we learned something. Class has ended for today. So... yeah, I think...
Yo,
yeah, we're gonna keep doing this one. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna get a ton of laps in today. I can feel as though we can grow closer thanks to the chariot personas, Sachoten. I feel like I might grow closer to Miyamoto soon. Should I spend some time after school with the track team? Yes.
all right.
Alright, let's go. Oh, hold up. I forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. Catch up with you in a bit. No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
After practice, I made my way to Iwatodai Station.
Oh, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up. Now,
Tragic backstory
can't walk.
time.
but if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer. Level 6. Let's go.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Hold on. Oh. At this time of rains past and leaves verdant, a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Okay, we gotta go to Tartarus tonight. Let's go to Tartarus. It's just gonna be a quick trip because we just have to get the person out of there. It's not nice to leave him in the spooky, scary demon world, and you get prizes when you save him.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
55 and 59.
Very well then. Uh-huh.
there's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 56. Let's hurry.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Found it.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata-senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training. And the only one hurting is your opponent.
Whoops. I thought you would have been afraid of me. Whoopsie.
Not bad.
Keep it up, everyone.
One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice work, Sonata-senpai.
Hardly worth our time.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
A shadow.
Follow my pin the enemy soon. Our leader took one out.
Cute.
Focus. That's a win
That's
for the
what I like
team.
to see.
Good job, everyone.
I feel like everybody should be weak to a punch in the face.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Get back to work.
So this is where the stairs were.
Doing great. Okay.
Seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
All right, let's head to the next floor.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Why don't we go to karaoke sometime? It'd be a fun way to relieve stress.
I've heard that the word karaoke is derived from the Japanese word for empty and an English loanword for orchestra.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Hey, there's a trap.
There's a shadow.
Oh, we have the advantage. So powerful. Only two
Wrap this up.
You got this.
You'll love to see me one shot from the bad
No
guys.
shadows detected.
All right, who's next? Looks like some.
That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Yeah. And we're done here.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
Between 61 and 68. Okay.
Very well then.
Didn't realize there's two.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've all.
Thank you.
Very well then. Good day.
Where was it? I have the
I can
memory of
sense a-
goldfish. 61 and 68. That's a bit of an array.
Very well.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
64.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Should we head back or press on a little more? As leader, the decision is yours.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
Keep it moving, bud.
Found the stairs. Wanna...
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an...
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Shadow spotted.
Literally
What's
a
the plan?
haunted tower.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
That won't happen to us. I'm certain we're fully capable of solving this mystery.
I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Okay, so I'm sure this person is all the way in the back of the floor. Usually near the stairs.
That...
There's a chest.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you! You have no effect?
Now's the time. Come. Just two left. All right. We're not gonna go easy. Don't be terrified. This is the end. Yes, we did it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
A shadow.
We've got the upper hand.
What's the plan here?
Princess Alert. Now's the time. EO. Last two.
Nicely done, Tataga.
Tori-chan! 2 enemies taken out!
Just one left.
Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Tori-chan! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Now then, let's get back to work.
There you
that-
are.
Yes.
Okay. I believe now that is everybody. Let's take a peek at where we're at persona-wise.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, which will you choose?
This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona is powerful.
And I could just call back Arsene. Yeah, let's do
Please
that.
choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a large amount. Well, well, well.
I am Snake Lady. I shall turn the flames of vengeance into a fiery force for you to wield. Sweet.
Are you satisfied with this? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Oberon is fine. See, I think I'm gonna need all the pixies for somebody else soon. Oh, yeah, I am doing a bit of deep menuing. So in this game, part of the way you power up is that you collect personas in the dungeons and then you fuse them with other personas to make even stronger ones. And depending on what your social link with the corresponding arcana is at, might give you an experience boost. So, like, that's how you can end up having a persona at a higher level than your character's level. Let me guess, you need my power, right? The power of the Fairy King. Yeah, it's a lot. The persona is how you're able to do, like, magic and stuff. And the way you get, like, higher level spells and attacks and everything is by fusing personas because the main character is able to carry more than one at a time. And you could fuse them to make different ones. Can mix them. Yeah. Nice. Cool.
Now then.
Have you all the elements you need?
Gareth, Garulu, and
All
Matador.
of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Corneus. Centennial. Yes. So a lot of the persona names are based upon like things from Greek mythology, and the one I just created was King Oberon, which is
Accept yourself.
from A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Accept your abilities.
Bareth, Garulu, and Matador. I can make you, I'm pretty
Please
sure.
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Please take a look.
I can summon Centennial right now.
This persona, yes?
That would be crazy. No, I don't want Centennial for now.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your
Yeah.
inner strength. Are you with
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice.
Have you all the elements you need? Well then, shall we take a look? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye? Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Back.
Ah, which will you choose?
Shit. What made Matador?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Take all the time you need to consider.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. This persona. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
There you go.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
It's finally time.
I am Matador. Let's get our blood boiling. Come now, we dance. Dance.
It is a special...
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Pale Rider. Should your soul beckon, I shall rise from Hades to answer the call. Sweet. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Which will you choose?
Okay. I think this should be enough. For now, do
Which
circle
will
run, yes.
you choose?
Very well. Are you finished?
Let's get out of here.
Forward.
Alright. We could leave.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. Alright, please get a good night's rest, everyone. It's probably a better way to describe it. Your character doesn't learn new abilities, your personas have different abilities. Your character itself can only just, like, attack and use items and do things like that. Morning, you know it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? Nah, I'm cool as hell. Oh yeah, you're always so calm, Toriyama-kun. Well, I guess we have to do this no matter what. Lock the devil again. Okay. Treasure. Let's go talk to the little girl. I feel like I might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Maiko? Yes.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
Mom and Dad are getting divorced and it's all your fault.
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Yep, gotta go. Calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought.
Giving sound advice to
Now,
kids.
just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Maiko is deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Maiko seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Level 6. Alright.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great.
flawless
I gotta make
plan.
sure I'm ready to go.
I walked Maiko home, then returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? You probably already know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Sure thing, babes. Hey, yeah, let's go do that.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. Since there are few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit, so would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more, that should be plenty. Are you in? Sure. I gave the man 10,000 yen. Foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner. The man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? Yes.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodity.
It's the home shopping
Yes?
man.
Allow me to introduce
Tanaka.
myself.
The man handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going. Brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Got it.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo. Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
All right.
Really? You promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. All right.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Devil Archon.
Alright, now we have unlocked the Devil social link.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. Oh yeah, he's incredibly annoying. But the good news is that social link goes fast, so we don't have to deal with him for too long. I got a text message. Yuko Nishiwaki. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice. Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Looks like Yuko wants to hang out. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Yuko. Should I take her up on that? Not now. Never commit to the text messages, because they will not advance your social link. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. But we are going to try to advance the social link. I'm in Shinigawa Dungeon. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya is walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I'll have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh noes. Now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey, Tatsuya. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Blush. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kinda interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. Oh my god, I said it. Ah! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. Ooh woo. It's kinda crazy, even for me. What's he like? He's kinda quiet, but real mature and intense looking. And hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? It's a child. Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Spoiler alert. It's us. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, it's us. I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. It's 2 more. And then we're almost done with the Leet Speak. I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Toriyama-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Suspicions confirmed. She's our homeroom teacher. Alright, Tatsuya, I got to go. Let's think positive. She seems like a pedophile. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well.
Oh,
Oh, there you are. Here I am. Somebody wants to hang out with me.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow in.
Mitsuru.
No way.
Feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world.
I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Reading together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Yes, please. Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Novels.
Oh, do you now? I'm partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it. I'm rather fond of novels. All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life. That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
No Court of Thorns and Roses for Mitsuru. By diving into a world unknown, my academics have improved.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Yo!
What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
Got butterflies in my stomach, you know? Like right before a big match. Now I know how Sanada-san feels before he gets in the ring. Class is ended for today. Are gonna go there very quickly.
Now you're here.
You're here. Take this envelope. Oh, it's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. The missing person's family sent a thank you letter. Take this too. There's still more.
Oh, yeah.
The money is from the salaryman who went missing. I couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right?
I'm counting on you.
The police can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. There's still more.
I'm gonna think of it.
They found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black
Much
thing.
obliged.
She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you.
Good to
I
see
don't
you.
have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Okay.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
Sell all our tchotchkes. That should be
All done here?
good.
Come back
Yeah.
soon.
So we just upgraded our armor and all that good shit.
Heading to practice? Yeah.
Back to the track team.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Okay.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
Have to get tougher.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Oh, okay. Miyamoto opened up about his decision. It's a poor one. I feel like we're becoming closer. They always go from like 0 to 100 in all these games. Always tons of drama.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
I walked part of the way home with Miyamoto.
Welcome back!
Sup, dude? Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the Lost, right? It's probably not gonna go well for him. Honestly, I don't remember how that whole thing ends, but I'm sure it's not gonna be great. We gotta win this no matter what. We're just the peacekeepers of this here town. Just kidding. Well, we ought to get in gear. If you're going to Tartarus today, count me in. We're not going to Tartarus today. Oh, that's right, Toriyama-kun. For tomorrow, I think I'll just have you stand by at the dorm, just in case. So if there are any preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Copy that. Alright, no social links. And it looks like only Mitsuru wants to hang out with me.
Yes.
Ah, Toriyama, if you're free, why don't you join me for some tea? I'm planning to change things up this time. I can sense Mitsuru's quiet determination. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. Let's fucking go. She will learn a new theurgy skill, I believe. Should I spend some time with Mitsuru? Before I start brewing the tea, there's something I want to do. Would you like to join me? Sure. I'd love some tea. Thanks. Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. And that said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine.
Cookies.
So I'm hoping to make some
Biscuits.
simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Think so.
Excellent. Then I don't need to explain. All right, let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
No cooking minigame.
What a nostalgic
Just gets hand
flavor.
waved.
It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
That's so inspiring, Mitsuru.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. Boom! You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from the triangle menu for further details on a party member's combat characteristics under Theurgy.
It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank
So
you.
I believe
I hope we can talk again like this
it levels
sometime.
up 3 times?
Oh, right. I had a favor to ask.
And then she gets a
There's
persona
still some
bump.
sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karumeyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
After making karumeyaki with Mitsuru, I went back to my room.
Good morning.
Alright, ladies and gents, and everybody in between, it is boss fight time. Good morning, Toriyama-kun. How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're gonna have a quick meeting about the operation tonight, so please return to the dorm immediately after school. Class is ended for today. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. Spooky clock time.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right.
yes. It seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Ah, now I understand.
Going to a dirty hookup motel.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area. I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right?
For
Fuka?
real.
Where people go to, you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
Dirty hookup hotel.
Now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
Mirrors on the ceiling.
I don't know about this. Maybe I should.
Martini glass hot tub.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No
Vibrating bed.
objections.
You gotta put quarters in to
So,
make it
who's
vibrate.
gonna take the lead?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Okie dokie.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
Yeah,
Alright.
this game is
Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team.
much more adult
Let's do this.
than Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X dealt with more philosophical themes, whereas this one is late night HBO. Well, not like late night HBO. Not like that kind of game, but like Euphoria. Alright, so she's coming with me. What's people's stats at? Yeah, we gotta take... Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to take Akihiko and Mitsuru.
Hey.
And save. Are you ready? Commence operation. I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over.
Whoa, looks just like I imagined.
Champ de Fleurs.
Champs de Floors? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside. Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with. Leader!
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. Alright,
Oh!
sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. large shadow is at the Hierophant Arcana. You don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Best bet would be. Let's go! Like a bug.
Okay.
In this situation, help me, Nino!
This will do the trick. Go for it! Professor Leia!
One step at a time.
I need to get out.
That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
Let's see.
Alright, Mitsuru, I need you to get a grip for a second.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Okay. Marin Karin doesn't work for you.
The best bet.
Copy that.
Too slow. Got it all mapped out.
Very nice. Oh, you're at Theurgy? You're not. I guess not.
Let's see.
See what they're up. Alright. I'm just gonna keep whacking you.
Cloud's gonna hit me.
Heh.
A new
We did it.
The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Hey!
But are we done? The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way. Why? I still sense a shadow in that room. Huh? But we just... It's not the same one from before. But where is it hiding?
Hey!
The shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it.
Huh?
Hey, is it just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? It's in the mirror. Oh my. What can be happening here? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Huh? I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self.
Uh-oh.
Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. That's right. My consciousness is starting to blur. But I know I still have work to do.
Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth.
Anime. Waifu.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt. The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles, such is your wish.
I can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek.
Hey now.
You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
Hey, yo. I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Resist the waifu temptation. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
Not the towel. It seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you.
Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I'll never tell you, Kari.
I'm sorry.
We only sense the one shadow. And I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try to find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Alright.
Hey.
So you guys were one floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be there. Anyway, you two come out of it alright? Anything happened to you? Nothing odd. Nothing at all. Talent on yourself, Mitsuru. Oh, could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
All right.
Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in?
Yes.
I sense something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading into those two rooms first. Alright. 202. 203. 204. Here's something here. Nice. Well, there's the mirror, so we just break it, right? Alright then, time to end this hoax.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. The signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry. Let's cover all of our bases first. Alright. Oh! Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Are you sure? Looks the same to me. You notice anything, Toriana? No reflections.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, the mirror is reflecting everything but us. Yeah, looking back on it, I think it's the same thing as the mirror in the room the shadow was in. There's definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. I can't know for sure if this is the right one, but do you want to try breaking it and see? Break it. I knew it! Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should've... Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Let me see. Got it! I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. Guess we'll have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. Alright, let's go.
Clear.
Not that one. Not that one. Break-in.
Amazing!
Signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now.
All right.
Excellent. The target's room should be accessible now. Still, we're behind schedule. Let's move. Shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready? Not yet. Can I drop a save? Nope. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
What to do?
You did not
Shall
like
I move
that.
to strike?
Cool.
How about this?
One step at a time.
Resistant to lightning.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
You think you can hit me?
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
Now's the time.
In this situation,
Or
Yo!
I'll go with.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Huh?
catch up. I'll take care of this.
This work.
Alright, you're not a big fan of me just hitting you, so that's cool.
Pull the trigger.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Oh. Well, okay. It's not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Alright, Akihiko is learning his second level magic. Good, good,
I'm
good.
glad you're all safe.
Excellent work.
So we had a
The enemy
double
was clever,
boss with
but
that
you
one.
came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. Feels like the level of trust between us has all grown. Level 4. So this social link we don't actually have to try to do. This one just levels up on its own as we go through the game.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. All right, we should head back too.
Way to
Hey,
be
come on,
super
Junpei,
cool.
Let's go. Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
Someone's a little pissy.
What's his problem?
We successfully defeated the shadows this month, too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we got finals starting on Tuesday.
What?
Ugh, I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time, and summer vacation is just around the corner. We have finals starting next week. The first bell has rung.
Pay close attention, all right?
Look familiar? Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrases can be pretty tricky. Pretty good at that leet speak, though. Now, let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear. Comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward through this, if that's okay with y'all.
Hey, what's up?
Never mind. Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun! Toriyama-kun, where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. It's comma vomit all over there.
Bingo!
Ah, correct. The middle one is inaccurately used, comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Toriyama-kun. Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Class is ended for today. And with that, I'm just going to take a quick bio break and refresh my beverage. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Right. So now the month has reset anew. Yeah. Let's go talk to the kid.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk? Feel like I might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Maiko? You're spending time. Thanks. So,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now.
I have to run away.
Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay?
I'm going.
Bye-bye!
Hey, you. Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary
Hey,
school.
you.
You just take a second and calm down.
Fucking relax.
Calm down. What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault.
Why am I
This
always
never would've
bad
happened if you'd
parent?
been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
We should look for her.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad! And you too? Will
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
Sad piano.
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too! I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced!
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret. But
Shit.
thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. You know, it's always getting serious in this game when you hear the sad piano.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? Oh, there's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Which is all code for you cannot go to Tartarus today. Right? Nobody wants to hang out with me. Are you here yet? No. Shady computer man.
Go have a look for yourself. It's been a pleasure.
That's all he's got. Okay.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you?
Very well.
I don't need anything from you right now. Wow. Whatever, let's just work part-time. That's all we can do. Stats can't go any higher, but I could still make money. I bet I can hear people talking. Yep, called it. I can hear people talking.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate. What? You think there's a dark side to Gekkokan High? You watch way too much TV. The first bell has rung.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, onto feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai.
And so?
I choose you, Toriyama. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's for the Heian period. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Class has ended for today. Okay. Alright, so nobody wants to talk to me at school today. So we're gonna go hang out with you.
Oh, it's you!
Well, if it isn't Akira-kun, perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention as he's double-fisting hot dogs he's shoveling into his gullet. Feel like I might grow closer to Suimitsu soon. I hate this fucking social link. Should I spend some time after school with Suimitsu? Yeah. It's his whole shtick, man. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. What are you in the mood for today? Rice, sandwiches, or maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here!
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't?
This kid is just a
I
shithead
don't have all the
inside
free
and out.
time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here.
Your son said he hates cram school! That's why he was hiding in the park by himself! I was doing him a favor! If anything, you should be thanking me! Right?
That's right.
See? He thinks so too!
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Am I now? Suimitsu seems to trust me with all of his heart. That's a mistake. That's funny. It's Moon with a lobster above it. Jeez.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
He's a
Talking to you
doomsday
gives me a
prepper.
headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever! We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right, I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
After eating with Suemitsu, I went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow like we say. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires.
Let's definitely go get that.
Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Go have a look for yourself.
What else is here? Unless... Not up there. So, oh, is it Elizabeth, I wonder? It's Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Are you accepting a request?
So what you got for me?
Most excellent. Now. A shame. Most excellent. Now, oh my. A shame. By all means. I can sense a presence. By all means.
Have to go feed the cat.
Very well then.
How these
think I can only get to the cat during the day. Okay. Let's go study with our comrades.
Yo.
Oh, Toriyama. Came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams.
In that case,
Then, why don't you overlook Toriyama's studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Please do. Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
Just had to fix my fan, I'm sorry.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with? The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night. The doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Continued giving me rigorous advice.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus?
You never change. I'll need to continue.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Goes on forever. Skipping him, I know, it'll break your immersion. I apologize. We would have been here all night. Gotta go feed the cat. cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. And we will. You always do the feed the cat mission. It's at the mall. Alright, you seem to be my only choice for now, so.
Oh, it's you!
Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying woefully. Feel like I might grow closer to Sumitsu soon. Should I spend some time after school with Sumitsu? Unfortunately. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. I knew I could count on you, Akira-kun. Today's main course is seafood soup, and I know just the place for it. Actually, seafood soup sounds pretty rad. Oh, it's ramen. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person. Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all!
I hate eating noises.
What? What's going on?
So this is like his shtick. Every time you hang out with him, he ends up like
The baby came out good and healthy.
getting violently ill every time you go out to eat with him.
Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick. What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon
He's
of
violently overweight.
Well, except for this gut. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before
That's
I'm
just like his
reborn
bag.
anyway.
Every time you
If
go
I
to hang
want
out
my
with
place
him
in
and
paradise
eat,
after this world ends, I have to prove my worth.
he ends up getting violently
It'd
ill
mean a
while
lot
you're
to me
eating,
if
and
you
then he comes back and
considered,
eats more.
Coming to paradise with me too.
Suimitsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Rank 6.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen.
Besides that, he's a doomsday prepper,
Sir,
so
can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
finished my meal with Suimitsu and went back to the dorm. Let's see.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei? Oh, well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. They're studying. There's nothing else going on, so I guess that's what we're doing tonight. I wonder if we're gonna end up having spooky clock time. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Toriyama-kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Will you study with us? Study together. Great. Let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Trendy?
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Her notes.
Complete her notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your notes. We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
So exams are coming up pretty soon. You been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Being real weird there, Junpei.
Fine, Sengoku.
Here we go. Finally, we reach the Taira no Masakado. Here's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with the infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Toriyama, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that the Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. Katana.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yup, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind. That's not a correct sentence. Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Skip forward to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here! In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes! We're there! And of course, their founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. Can't believe we finally made it. Tongue twisters. I answer correctly. Everyone in the classes look at me with respect. I always appreciate a man who knows trivia. It's a message from Sonata. Itsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. think that was supposed to... Akutski. His name is Akutski. What are we playing today? Gotta go feed the cat. We're almost up with the kid.
Hello.
Oh, hi. What are we going to play today? Yeah. Next time we can... Hey, what do you want to do? I can feel my bond with Maiko grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will go stronger soon. So sometimes, especially when you come to the end, the relationships just don't advance every time, so you gotta just go do these little hangout sessions either once or twice with them, and then on the next one it'll advance. This is one of those that it's not story locked, it's just
And that's the summary of what happened
annoying.
on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Ooh.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Calling her ass out.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind Seas? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Oh yeah! go get my plants. Plant some potat. Well, if it isn't Toriyama. Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. I feel like I might grow closer to President Tanaka soon. Should I spend the 80? Yes. Jesus Christ. My, aren't you enthusiastic? Then let's not waste any more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right? Let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllables.
Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Don't threaten me with a good time. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
My boy.
You. What do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I
It's
was
my
just
boy,
making sure you were
Shinji.
still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
That was
Senpai.
Shinji, my favorite
This is
character in the
unusual.
game.
Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. It's what we've been fighting for. So then... Why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
Big lore dump here.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
CMs are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Almost there. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. Let's play. Important announcement. It's been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online staff. The game's booted up now. I'm in Shinigawa Dungeon. I see Maya. You got that message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Maya faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Maya's getting all worked up. I finally found a place to vent my frustration, and now this? Maya gets closer. Tatsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? Don't worry about that. Alright, I'll try not to think about it. Wait, but that'll just make me think about it even more. Maya seems troubled. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat them to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the convos we've been having together here. If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy, though. Don't worry. Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners. Okay? I can tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Jesus. Just one more. We could do it, gang. KK, I'm gonna go write my email with our convo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Mwahahahahahaha. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, K. Bye. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh, Toriyama-kun. Great. There is nothing going on. Nobody wants to talk to me or hang out with me. Let me see what this URL leads to. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There is a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I guess I'll start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. Learned how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger the chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Oh, fuck yeah. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square in this state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Akira's theurgy gauge and may distress an enemy at the beginning of battle. Aw, dude, nice. Oh yeah, this Maya girl is big trouble. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. God, some of the localization of the text in this game is so bad.
It's good to see you again.
Spooky clock time.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's
Time
life as a
goes
Persona
by.
user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear.
That's good to hear.
I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all
Cool.
stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Coincidence?
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
I sense a faint bond forming between Pharos and me.
Good night.
This is another social link that is going to rank up by itself. I bet I hear people talking. Called it every time.
Wow.
Ugh, we have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep, yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. First bell has rung.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited, you know? Summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of year in the Northern Hemisphere. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Night-night. Class has ended for today. Is anybody ready? Oh, gotta go feed the cat. I think I gotta buy more cat food.
Done already? Thanks.
Yeah, I think that's enough. I think I only gotta feed it one more time. What am I doing? I'm almost done with the girl. Let's go finish off the girl. Yeah. Let's continue the social link with the girl.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Come on, let's go.
Oh, hamburgers.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You're a good girl.
Thank you.
I don't like it.
Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
Your dad.
Yeah, I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff.
That's a terrible reason to live with a parent.
Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Aww. Maiko. Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
We better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Aww. After seeing Maiko home, I headed back to the dorm.
I'll come back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh, yeah. It is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
It's a beach episode.
We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirinjo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came
Very
all
good
that
pull.
way to see
Yes,
him.
there is some
You've all
beach
done a great
volleyball.
job.
We are
You deserve
having
to
an
relax for a
anime
while,
beach episode.
And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Me too. Me too.
Seriously?
Don't be stupid.
The last time I went into the sun for a prolonged period of time, I had to go to the hospital.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
I wish. No,
Don't worry about it. In a
I
way,
got
it's
sun
only
poisoning
logical that we go to Yakushima.
on my ankle.
The chairman said that no one who was responsible for
And
the accident
it got
survived.
infected,
There is
and
one
I
who
couldn't
did.
walk.
What? There is?
My father.
I am very
I
pale.
had no idea.
Oh, yeah. So, sun poisoning is like a sunburn plus to the point of where, like, your skin dies. And usually you need to, like, get special cream and stuff. It's like, I think it's like a second-degree burn. Like, it's no joke. But, wear sunscreen, kids. No, you do not want to hit the tanning bed. You will get cancer, my friend. That is straight up UV rays. That is no bueno. But, yeah, after that, I just generally avoid the sun if I can. I'm not like a outdoorsy girl anyway, so. I am gonna take a quick break, and then I will be right back I am willing to keep going. If you're still willing to hang. Then I will take a quick break and I will be right back. What percent do I think I'm through the game? Confidently, I am 50% through the game. If not right at 50%, closely to it. So there's 6 bosses, or I'm sorry, there's 12 bosses, and we have already beaten 6. So
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
I'm gonna go a little more tonight and then probably call it.
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Sure. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With the ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Ha ha ha.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki sounds one up to me.
That's his whole bag. He just makes bad puns.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta
I
focus.
hate puns,
Let's keep at
so
it.
it especially hurts. I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Pun not intended, baby.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. So I would say for the rest of the session, we're gonna get through finals and see if we could get through the beach episode, and then I will call it a night because I have to go to work tomorrow, unfortunately, and then probably pick it up again on Thursday because I am off from work all day. So probably gonna start in maybe late morning, early afternoon, and then exactly, but I did not sleep well last night, so I do want to get a little bit of sleep because we're going out to dinner tomorrow night and it's New Year's Eve. I gotta be able to stay up until midnight and watch the ball drop in Times Square and, you know, drink a bunch of champagne. But we're going to New York in a little bit of ways away, as I just totally out myself as to where I live. So, which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? An error in translation. No, I am not going to Times Square to go see the ball drop because only tourists and foreigners do that. I will be securely in my home, in my PJs, watching it on TV, but we're going to dinner in upstate New York. That is... We're just gonna go have like an early dinner and then come back home. Yeah, no, like the locals do not go to Times Square to go see any of that nonsense. So the funny thing is usually we go for the early bird special, but because we both have to work tomorrow, our reservation is at 7. Which, believe it or not, is fairly late for dinner for us. Who designed the prototype for the katana? We're like old people. I have a feeling this is the right answer, but he's blue collar. I usually don't eat during the day, so 5 o'clock dinner, not out of the question or unreasonable. There is an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Comma splice. Tomorrow it might be crowded, but I'm not looking forward to it. We're probably not going to get home until 9 o'clock.
Hello, this is
And I'm an old
Elizabeth
lady.
speaking.
And I gotta go to bed.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
Hey.
Yo, what up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. So, because our academics are all maxed out, the very last day of exams, it just kind of automates depending on your academics level, and we're at the highest, so we automatically did great.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey.
This
I know
fucking guy.
I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it, man. Everybody has those days.
Put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
Uh-huh. We're getting a new guy.
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonium Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonium Mall, here, take this. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonium Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. Oy.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it. I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. The antique shop in Polonium Mall, the chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. We can customize weapons now. Mayoido Antiques. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. I guess the only thing left to do is find out. So anytime we ever went into Tartarus and we received gemstones and things like that, we can bring them here, where she can craft items for us. Also, a fun fact about the shopkeeper, she is the original voice actress for Yukari in the original version of this game. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Mikutsuki. What? What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. Here's a base model for crafting weapons, but fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. The base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Mayoido Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can be often found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore.
which one? What would you like? Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
That's really funny. I've never actually listened to anything that she says when I'm in the store. What's funny about that statement is that she is the original voice of Yukari. The voice of Officer Kurosawa is the original voice of Akihiko from the original game. That is funny as hell.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Please bring the required materials. To make this, you'll need materials. Go on, look around.
No, actually, those are not customizable. You just get the one because I guess in the context of
Is
the
that all you need?
game,
Come
it's not a
again.
real gun. But that'll end up being funnier later. And I'm not going to explain why that'll be funny later yet. Oh, well, if it isn't Toriyama. Excuse me. No spoilers, not explaining it, but that... You made a much funnier joke than you realized you did. You look like you have some time to spare. Shall I give you some more valuable life lessons? Free of charge, of course. Seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me.
Good.
I like your attitude. All right, then let's get right to it.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading? That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
His whole shtick, as well as all of his threats, are just things that would be, like, mildly annoying. The post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Alright. This might be the last one or the penultimate one. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. Oh, yes. All of these characters are anime tropes. Like, shameless anime tropes. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. So, like, that's kind of the thing with all of the Persona games. It's... all of them are some degree of an anime trope, because these are, in fact, Japanese RPGs, so... And it's an anime JRPG, so, like, he's the angsty emo boy. Akihiko is the jock. Mitsuru is the wealthy intellectual. Fuka is like the nerdy but pretty girl. Yukari is the kind of dumb, pretty, high fashion girl. Junpei is like the lovable idiot. I mean, Chihiro was like the super shy, awkward girl. It's all shameless anime tropes. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. About what? About, all that stuff I said? Maya seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Now they'll end it for sure. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Maya seems genuinely sorry. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out on stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. This is sudden. Yeah, sorry. I know I've never been good with this kind of thing. Maya seemed sad. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me how to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer. And that's it. We did it.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath
Can be
been
set free.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
Which means we can now fuse a super OP'd persona of the Hermit Arcana. The Hermit Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Arahabaki, the Aboriginal god. I think he looks like a baboon. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always a screenie? What the I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. So do you think, like, if I ever decide to quit Twitch, that should be my sign-off? GG. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. I, read downward, love you. Screenshot data. Jesus. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. Okay. GG. Thank you, Penny Rich. Signing off forever. WP. What does WP mean? I'm not up on my leet speak, I'm sorry. Ah, well played. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use that now because I was unaware. StarCraft days. StarCraft was an MMO, right? Was that like around the time of World of Warcraft? Build your army. Fight. So I know of StarCraft. I am not terribly familiar with StarCraft. And what does RTS mean? I'm sorry. MMOs are just like not really my thing, and real-time strategy. Got it. Top down. Yep. Okay. That, I know what that means. Oh, so it's like Baldur's Gate.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Very well, then.
I know of StarCraft, I have heard of it before, but if it's a real-time strategy, the closest thing that I played to that was Baldur's Gate 3. Which, Baldur's Gate 3 is like one of my favorite games. Like, that game is so absurdly good. So what kind of games do you play? I'm realizing I don't think I ever asked you that question. Because everybody's just so busy asking me what games I play, because, you know, I'm a professional streamer.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now, Marvelous. I'm looking.
Oh, cool. Okay, man, I am all about like just like the cozy, mindless farming games. It's part of what Alien Tale was that I was playing. Like, you didn't have to engage with any of the combat. If you just wanted to like run a tavern, you could totally do that. I love me a good cozy game, man. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there isn't much we adults can do for you when it really counts. Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
You finna come back soon.
So that was the funny thing. Once I got the PC, most of the games that I played, like, were with friends. I didn't play as many games by myself anymore. I really didn't pick up playing games by myself anymore until, whether it was, like, something that I just really wanted to play, whether it was, like, you know, a new Persona game that came out, or like when the Persona 3 portable game came out. Obviously when this game came out, I played it by myself, but it was like very one-off specific things. I didn't really start playing games by myself consistently again until I started streaming, really. Or when I was unemployed, because I just needed something to like pass the time at that point. And I mean, the only time I could say like I really play a game by myself, it's because I am playing it on my PlayStation 5 and I was not streaming yet at that point. Can I play games from a PlayStation 5 on stream? Yeah, probably. Hopefully just like an HDMI cable from the PlayStation 5 to my monitor is good enough, but supposedly there's like other equipment that I should get that would make it better, but like I don't really console game that much anymore anyway. So the trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Anime cutscene, baby.
Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah! Yeah! Ku! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
So the other thing with switching over to PC gaming is that it just made it easier to play games with friends. Because anybody that we would play games with, they had PCs, and like crossplay didn't really become a thing until I'd say like the pandemic, because at that point we were all just sitting at home and we had nothing better to do besides play video games. But even then, just the development of everything got delayed because, you know, hardware wasn't being shipped, nothing was being made, all these developers were working from home at that point. Ah, so you play like a lot of sim games. That's your bag. Got it. What is my boyfriend playing right now? He's playing Free Skies or something like that. That seems like a managey kind of building game. I like Civilization, but I don't think that's the same kind of game. I also have Anno 1800 in my library, but like I haven't touched it. Like I've tried to get into like the city planner games and I don't know if it's for me.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids? And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo
Facts.
Vacation Home.
That's why before I buy anything, I try to do research on the game, or I just wait until it goes on sale. This game, I paid the full $70 for it because I knew it was good. I knew it was a solid game, but outside of that, I do not pay full price for video games anymore. I think it was this game and Baldur's Gate 3 I paid full price for. Yeah, man, $70 in this economy. Brutal. But, Baldur's Gate was $60? Baldur's Gate 3, mind you. But, like, that game, I got my money back on return tenfold because they continued to add new content to that game for free for over a year at this point, I think. So that I did not mind quite so much, but like anything else I end up getting on my PC, it's either like a port or it's just an older game, so I'm not paying full price for it.
Please, follow me.
But this was worth it.
Associates.
This was worth the $70, man.
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Anything else, I just waited for a sale.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There you go. I did that for the longest time, where like I either just didn't have the means or the capability, so I just watched other people play the games that I wanted to play. So it took me
And what's up with them wearing a suit?
took me
in this
years to
kinda
get my hands on a PlayStation 5,
What's
and
wrong
that was
with
just
that?
because
We won't be here long, but
I ended up
make
getting
yourself
like a
at home.
healthy severance package from a job I got laid off from. So I just like took the money and I went and bought a PlayStation 5. And then I was able to play Final Fantasy 16. Otherwise, the game had already been out for over a year at that point, and it still hadn't been ported.
I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single
So
minute.
I just watched somebody play it on YouTube. And I think there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. It's
Sandals on.
I think it's also
Might need a
just
chance to
being a smart consumer. By watching someone play a game first, you can make the decision of whether that's something you want to spend your money on, because you'll know if you like the game or not by watching someone else play it. And 9 times out of 10, if someone's on like YouTube that has a ton of subscribers and everything, they have a PR copy of the game. So like they didn't even have to pay for it themselves. Why not? Game the system. Be a smart consumer. And I think that's also a great way to fix the video game industry at this point, because I think Baldur's Gate 3 set a new precedent where your game should be complete on release. like, enough of this DLC and these loot crates and all this other nonsense. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was an almost perfect game upon release, like the way it used to be back in the day, like the early 2000s, when you bought a game for your PlayStation 2. That was a full and complete game, and it worked, and that was it. And now what we get is just giant patches on release day for games that are $60, or everything's behind a paywall. Hey, man, and if that floats your boat, that's all good. I am not like the only real live service game I play is Helldivers 2. Outside of that, I'm just not big on those games, and it's completely fine if you are. I've just seen like a very annoying pattern for like the past 10 plus years of like games being incomplete on release day. And it's annoying because, like, a perfect example I have of this is when I got Final Fantasy 15 on release day. Pre-ordered a copy of the game, got delivered to my house. I could not play it on release day because I had to download a massive patch to the game because it would not work otherwise. And this was at a time where, like, internet was not quite as fast. So that was shitty. Yeah, and then to continue the story with Final Fantasy 15, there ended up being multiple DLC, promise of more DLC, then they went back on that and said everything is canceled, and then there ended up being a what they called the Royal Edition of the game, which ended up being what Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be on release, but they just didn't have the time or the resources to be able to do that. So at the end of the day on that game, because I loved it so much, I purchased the season pass. I got the expansion. I ended up spending about $100 on that game. Not all at once, but over time. And they are massive now, you're right, but a lot of it also has to do with just meeting expectations for investors instead of just making a good game for your players. And there's a reason why there's been a shift where indie games are doing better than AAA titles. And if I would rather play that indie game for $15 because it's usually a better product than what I'm spending $60 on. And as a AAA developer, you set your release date. Make your game. Make your game and don't make me pay $60 for a broken, unfinished product and then make me have to pay more money for what you promised me in the first place. And now I will get off my soapbox and continue the beach episode. Actually, just 1 second. I'm sorry. Yes, exactly. Set an expectation and keep it. And that's the problem. They're not keeping their expectations because I'm tired of paying full price for an unfinished product. But also, like, back in PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 days, those games were done. They were complete. There was no DLC for those games. Like, that wasn't a thing. It wasn't a scapegoat for you to release an unfinished product.
Summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
You know, in those days, my $50 bought me
What do you
a
mean?
whole game. I didn't have to go buy a season pass. I didn't
Nobody wants to see your junk.
have to get anything else. I
better for
received a full game.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better
Even
idea?
this game is a good example of this. There is $25 DLC that's available
I've got the perfect
because they remade.
Wow, it's
Um,
beautiful.
It's called The Answer for this game, which is essentially like a mini sequel to this game that came with the original version of the game. You don't have to pay extra for it.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and
Okay,
use
I'm
them?
done soapboxing. Back to the beach episode.
Number 2, Fukuyama
Sorry.
Kishi.
I didn't mean to
Wow,
go off on a
Fuka.
tangent.
Do you wear swimsuits often, or? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Always Mitsuru.
Seriously? You got balls, man.
Mitsuru is always waifu.
Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine. Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop! Ah! Ah!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Yeah, so it's actually a thing in Japan that, like, for their skin to get tan, it is considered ugly.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do here. Okay. Yeah, man. No suntan for them.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Mm-mm.
Huh? Dad?
It is not good.
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died.
And so
It
the
was all
truth
his
comes
fault?
out.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sad piano.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the
So
hospital?
when you say the
How my
original
dad died when I was
personas, do you
little.
mean 1 and 2?
You
Because
understand
those are
now, right?
actually not
He
the
died in that
same
incident.
as this one forward.
Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was
Since
in
you
charge of
said
the research
demons
team.
and stuff, I'm gonna
People were
assume you mean
really mean
Persona
to me
1
and
and
my
2.
mom. We even had to move a few times.
Yeah, so when they made Persona 3, that ended up... This game was not like the previous Personas. The previous Personas were more like dungeon crawler kind of RPGs. This was the first time they ever implemented like the calendar system and the social links and all that stuff. So after the original release of Persona 4, they stopped calling them Shin Megami Tensei Persona, whatever, because all the Shin Megami Tensei games are more like dungeon crawler RPG games. But like Persona 1 and Persona 2 are vastly different from these games. They're a completely different game amongst themselves. This game, Persona 4, so I'd say Persona 3 and Persona 4, they were released on the PlayStation 2. Yes.
Sorry, I'd rather not
But I
talk
think
about
the
it.
original Persona games were on the
But all this
PlayStation
time,
1?
I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never
They
do
did end
anything
up
wrong.
doing like
I received a letter
HD
back
ports
in
of Persona
spring
1
that
and
was
Persona
from
2.
him, written 10 years ago.
I don't know if they're on the PC. I think they ended up
cracked
doing
me
it
up,
on the
because
PSP,
even though he
I want to
said
say,
to my family,
a million
it was
years
more or
ago.
less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out
They
what
do
really
make a bunch
happened.
of nods in like
why
all
I
the
agreed to
later
fight using
Persona
my
games to Persona 1 and 2. So I think like
now-
the social link with the
now I can see it was
MMORPG
all for
Maya Girl,
nothing.
I think Original Sin and all that is supposed to be a nod to Persona 1 and 2. But it goes right over my head because I never played those. I want to.
You're just trying
They're
to make
just,
me feel better.
I gotta see where they're accessible at this
Reality
point.
sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Emulator.
I'm a
of
horrible
course.
person,
I
aren't I?
hate using emulators. I have to like be hacker man to make them work and like download the ROMs and like do the thing. So I ended up getting an emulator of Persona 3 FES, which was like the original version of this game. And it took me 2 hours to do it because I didn't realize I was not naming a file correctly, so like it just wouldn't work. And then after all that, I finally made it work, and it just I can do computer stuff, but
wow,
like I said before,
know
it just
how you
it
do
takes
it.
me
You're always so
longer
calm. Nothing
than
ever
like
phases you. Did
someone
you
who's
really
really
think I should
computer
just be
savvy.
cheered up so
And
easily?
I don't want to be bothered with emulators.
You think you know me?
If they haven't
You don't
ported
know
it to
anything.
Steam, eh.
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
I just bought Kingdom Hearts for the 4th time on Steam for $35 because I literally can't be bothered with not playing it on a launcher that I like using.
Huh? You really are something else.
Oh, you know what the
Sorry
thing
for
is?
acting like
It's
this. I know you've lost your parents.
it's a
too.
matter of user friendliness.
I'll
And
be
like I
alright.
had Kingdom
I'm
Hearts on
used
the
to
Epic
dealing
Games
with
Store,
stressful
but
situations.
the Epic
Anyway,
Games launcher is not
thanks for
great.
listening.
It does not run well. It looks like crap. And
Let me
on
guess.
Steam, it
Senpai
just
asked you to
it
bring
looks
me back,
better.
right?
It runs better. It it's the game that I played on the PlayStation 2. And for that, I can live with that because also Steam games are much easier to mod. And that's something that's important to me. Because, like, emulating is a pain in the ass, but I know how to mod games, and I don't know how to mod games on the Epic Engine, but I know how to mod games on Steam, so...
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing through her eyes are... let's try that again. Yukari is laughing though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug her.
Hey!
We got caught.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. It sure is tough being this popular.
He is.
You're a moron.
Akihiko is wearing a Speedo.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon Cedar Tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of
He's an
summer.
athlete.
Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean?
just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Let's begin the operation.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Alright. I'm gonna drop a save. And I'm gonna call it a night because I am falling asleep at the wheel here. It is past 1 a.m. where I live. So I will continue this on Thursday. Most likely, yeah, GG's. No, I'm definitely gonna continue this on Thursday. Tomorrow's a holiday. I will not be around or home to do that. So I wish you a very happy new year, my friend. And I will probably be starting this. Yeah, it's probably like afternoon-ish, because I'm gonna want to sleep in a little on my day off. So, yeah, have a lovely evening. Also, I think for my birthday on Friday, I think I want to maybe play something else. I think I actually want to play some Final Fantasy 15 on Friday. Oh no, we're gonna be at home, securely on our couch, in our pajamas. That's no craziness here. We're much too old for that. I don't have the constitution anymore. My partying days are long gone. I'm turning 32 on Friday. That's it for me. But, yeah, hangovers last 2 days now. That's good. But, yeah, so I think on Friday for my birthday, I may want to stream Final Fantasy 15. And I think I might do that because that's actually one of my... I love that game so much and it has meant a lot to me. And I actually have a tattoo on my wrist for that game that says Walk Tall, which I'm sure you can't see in the camera very well because my skin is twisting. But if you would like to come and hang out for that, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here because I am sleepy. And we will definitely pick this up on Friday. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. And until the next time, Happy New Year. Be safe, be well. And I will see you in 2025.